to Halloweekend Saturday morning sprints. It's morning for us. I'm not sure what time it is for everyone else, but if we look tired, that's why. It is.
I got up 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, rolled out of bed to join you people for some sprints. Let us know in the comments what you're reading, if you're reading, and if you're not reading, what else you're doing. If you're eating breakfast, I want to know what you're eating for breakfast. This is a food place here. Lexi, did you have breakfast, or did you or
No.
bring breakfast in with you?
No, I'm probably going to eat some Honey Nut Cheerios
Nice.
because that's what we have. And I'm going to, I don't know immediately, but I'm going to be reading Silver Nitrate. I need to finish it today.
Okay, gotcha. I also did not eat breakfast, but I did feed my cats breakfast, so the priorities were straight. I might grab breakfast after this, but I am gonna start Midnight is
I'm
the Darkest
starting
Hour.
that tomorrow.
I am doing really well on reading so far. Like, I finished 2 books already this weekend, which, granted, the first one I was halfway through when I was halfway through We Sold Our Souls, which was my 100th book for the year.
Ooh. Did you like
And
these novels?
what was it?
Did you like it?
I did.
It's
It was
so
like weird, and like part of me is like, I'm giving this 5 stars, but like I feel like I'm giving it 5 stars for different reasons than I give other books 5 stars
Mm-hmm.
because it was so weird.
Yeah. It's just a fun time.
But like it's and also I was like, well, Grady Hendrix deserves the 100th spot because I think I read at least like 4 or 5 books of his this year, so the
Mm-hmm.
odds were pretty high that it would be his. So that was fun. But yeah, I did that one, and then I finished There's No Way I'd Die First last night.
Mm.
So I'm like off to a pretty good start, and now reading this one, so I'm ready and prepared for next weekend,
Yeah,
and
same.
I can know what she's talking about when she's talking about the book.
Yeah, I need to finish Silver Nitrate and then I'm gonna read Katrina's book club book today, I think.
Mm.
And then because this weekend is my Katrina weekend.
Katrina.
So I already read for like to match her thumbnail. I'm doing her trope right now. Hey Winston. Um, and then the what is that? I don't even know. I don't remember what I have left, but Midnight is the Darkest Hour, and then The Prettiest Girl in the Grave.
Mm.
It. Um, two things I'm supposed to read, so whatever those are.
Yeah, I have this one, and I have Slewfoot still in line for this weekend.
Um,
But I don't know. I mean, it depends on how fast I get through this, whether or not I make it through Slewfoot, but we'll see.
yeah.
I'm impatiently waiting to see if Carly is gonna wake up
I
to our sprints. Because I said in the sprints last night, if she set it to just automatically play in the morning, then we'd wake her up. Hello, reading A Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Long titles are so funny to me because, like, we're reading it and it just feels like it keeps going. A Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Making lunch soon. Okay, so it's lunchtime. It's breakfast for us and lunchtime for you. I do love lunch. Good morning. Welcome. Hello. Super tired, so may or may not read. Just listen to the Every Value Break audiobook. Nice. I am also tired, so I feel that.
Are you liking that book? Hi, Michelle. I cut my hair. You can't really see right now, but I cut my hair.
Yeah, it blends in with. We had like a whole conversation before going live, and I didn't notice Lexi's hair was cut because it blended in with her shirt. Thank you, thank you. I genuinely am shocked that it happened because, like, my goal last year I read 54 books. My goal was 60 for this year, and I hit 100 this week. So like, it feels weird, but like I love it. It worked.
Good
Welcome,
morning.
Connie.
I'm just like
That's
thinking
so
about waking up to us talking on your computer.
right. That was my thought. I was like, well, like, is there a way I can just like play the timer music to start? Because that would be more like a calm wake up than talking. Because if I woke up to my computer talking, I would cry. Like, I could not handle it. Good morning. Getting ready for work, so I can't stay sad. Work is sad. Reading Vampires del Norte. Bored. Oh, sad. And lying in wait with Michelle. Nice. Glad you're loving that.
I'm glad because I want to read it if it goes well.
Send Michelle a pic of your hair.
Yeah, I don't think I'm completely done with it. That's why I didn't send a picture yet because I like.
Did you only cut half your hair?
No,
Like you cut half of Bowser?
no, that's different. It's like the length is cut, but I think I'm gonna cut another layer. But I wanted to wait, like I washed it and dried it to make sure it didn't like do any weird thing before I did more to it. So that's why I didn't send one
That's
yet.
smart. That is smart. Ooh. Hello.
Good morning.
It's I would like to just say that it's 7 a.m. for her.
Yeah, it is.
I know. I was like
Very
laughing
early.
yesterday when Sav was going off, and I was like, "I'm gonna be there.
I know.
I'll be in the comments at 7."
Insane. But welcome. Glad to have you. What are you planning to do? Are you like awake enough to read, or is there?
Yeah.
Are you
I'm up
culting
at
of the
6:30
landlady?
if that helps. I don't for no reason. I just like get up. I don't know what's wrong with
That's
me.
insane.
I just like don't like to sleep. So, I'm going to read Found, which is like an anthology of short story collections. I just like
Nice.
need to be forced to read it. I like it, but like why would I pick up a short story? Like there's nothing that forces me to pick up short stories and I don't like it.
Yeah. Fair enough. Have you started it at all and like you've gone through some of them?
Yeah, I'm 50% in. So like I am really liking it. I think it'll be a 4-star collection. I just like once I'm done a story, I put it down and then I'm like, okay, now I'll go watch TV and there's nothing to like stop me because like I'm not invested in the next story yet. So
That
That's my issue with them too. Oh my god, silver nitrate is like blinding me.
that's a shiny book.
I know. And I don't have the dust jacket on it, so which I actually usually do have the dust jacket on.
I also often read with my dust jacket on.
But I don't know. I just wanted to look at this one. I'm also not like really physically reading it. It's just there.
Are you liking it? I'm scared. I have that because obviously I have the box, but I'm scared of it.
I am liking it. It is a lot of like history of like film and like horror stuff. But I don't know. I'm liking the characters and it's very interesting to me.
This is good to know.
It's not one that I'm like, yes, for sure, you're going to love it. Because I'm not really on the edge of my seat. It's just like, I think it's done well. And I think that helps keep me interested. But,
I'll have to try it. Sherry, I have makeup on. They literally, that's why I was 5 minutes late. So I was like, I can't go live looking like I look first thing in the morning.
Sherry, I'm kind of offended you didn't compliment Monica and I.
Yeah, I put concealer.
We don't look amazing, that's why.
I don't.
No. We look average.
I know.
We look like we always do. It's fine.
Yeah, no one even knows I cut my hair.
That's because you're a shirt. It just blends in you.
That's what I said. You have to wear something that will like show the haircut if you want people to notice the haircut.
I don't really care if people notice or not. But
it looks terrible.
It's so bad I didn't even notice that you got it cut.
Yeah, what?
Oh, hi, Winston. What are you doing? I needed a large shirt because I was not about to put a bra on. I wore this to bed. So like I'll change at some point and then I'll wear maybe a lighter color. Maybe.
Hey, I said pajamas are welcome, so
Mm-hmm.
you know. Starting None of This Is True. I love that book.
Mm-hmm.
I love that book. I have it prominently displayed behind my head, so you can't actually see it displayed. But oh, that was so good. That's probably gonna be in like my top, at least my top 10 of the year. I haven't figured out a top 5 yet. There's still time.
One of my favorite thrillers for sure.
Mm-hmm. It is so good. Just started it, but I think it has potential because I like crazy people obsessed with someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh no.
It did indeed scare me a bit. But that was on me for leaving my phone on full volume. Well, yeah, I can not imagine waking up to hearing voices like in my bedroom. That would not be great. Did I tell you about the time that I woke up in the middle of the night thinking someone was breaking into the house? I think I told you about
I
that.
think so.
Like I could hear noises. It was like not even that late. Like it was right before I was going to bed. Like I hadn't even fallen asleep yet, and I thought someone, like I heard noises from the other side of the house, which like our back door is all the way. We have a long house, and it's all the way on the other side. And I kept hearing like door noises, and I was like, oh my gosh, someone's breaking in. So I was like laying there really still, trying to like.
If I freeze, they can't see me.
Right. And then I was like, I heard the footsteps coming down like through the house and like coming down the hallway towards the bedroom, and I was like starting to hyperventilate, and I like reached my hand over to like hit Matt and wake him up, and I realized he wasn't laying there. It was him. Like he went to the bathroom on the other side of the house. Like he got up in the middle of the night. He probably went to the kitchen and then like went to the bathroom or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't know, and I got into bed not realizing he wasn't there because like he went to bed before I did. So I got into bed and didn't even notice he wasn't there. And I genuinely thought someone broke into the house, only to find out that it was my husband the whole time.
I look like a ghost. Like you can see my hair right now.
We can. Look, it looks great.
You need to turn the brightness down on your face, Lexi.
Winston was trying to get here into the window, but it's like right in front of the center of the window right here. So he was trying to go through the blinds. So I was like, how about we don't? So I was like holding it away. But yeah, like my skin tone and my hair color is really bad for lighting. I've learned that recently. And also I wear dark colors.
Yeah, it doesn't help that you're always wearing dark clothes.
Yeah. But you know, it's really not that bad other than on sprints. Like in my videos, I don't have like issues. I mean, it probably could be better, but like at least I'm not like I don't look like a ghost or something. Like I do.
I feel like we're eternal opposites because you're always in dark clothes and I'm always in like light beige.
I'm just like scared I'm gonna get it dirty.
Yeah, I just have a lot of clothes.
What's up, Mickey? Hi, Mickey.
Mickey.
I didn't make it very far in your premiere yesterday because I was driving and then I got home. But I loved the one clip that just ends with him screaming.
Oh my god. I tried to cut that out so much, but he starts while I'm talking, so it just sounded weirder. So I just left it in.
So funny. I loved it.
Hilarious. I'm still thinking about that time when he crawled all over you last week.
I'm sure he's about to do it again. He has now learned that like this is
he
a
can
thing.
do it. You know, my cat is trying to claw her way through a full shelf of books. Like there is a gap about this big that she's trying to like shove her like whole arm through and not realizing that she doesn't fit.
She will fit eventually. That's
yeah.
Yeah.
Cats are so weird.
Lying in wait is more of a mystery, but I have about 30% left. 30% is not bad. That'll go by quick.
Didn't you just start it? Yeah.
Sherry's beast. Pajamas and coffee sprints. I do not have coffee yet. I might do that.
I know.
Hello.
I was like, who was typing in the private chat?
I know.
Because I feel like usually you can kind of like see when someone's typing.
Lexi forgot she told me I could be here.
Of course you are welcome. How are you doing this morning or whatever? I don't know. What time?
It's 8:20.
8:20. Okay, so that's only 1 hour. That's not bad.
Yeah. So I'm good. Ollie decided it was time for me to get up at like 7:45 regardless of how I felt about it. So
That is how it goes.
No, I didn't look at my phone, so I didn't see your response. So that's why I was like, I was also in the Halloweekend Instagram, so
fair.
Mickey.
Mm-hmm.
Is he eating your hair?
Oh no.
He just embraced the fall. He was like, you know what? This looks like a good place to be.
He's trying to
Like,
he
it looks
wants
like a
it
child
right
would do that.
here. Like literally like right on my lap, but he thinks I'll say no if he like goes the normal way.
That is so funny.
So this is what he's doing, and he's purring so loud.
So happy.
Mickey is having a great time.
Could you like continue your movement? This is not.
No, this is a good place to be. I'm happy.
Yeah, I think he's done now.
This is the Mickey show. Enjoying the book so far. That's great. Reading The Woodkin.
I just got that from Twisted Retreat.
Oh, it looked really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I already put that one up. The compliment. I know. So I honestly look like someone punched me in the face for half the day. Fair enough.
I have to go somewhere later, so I was like, well, if I'm already gonna have to brush my hair, I might as well just do everything while I'm standing here.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, you have to just stay like that.
You're stuck. That is the cat life.
Oh.
It's the snake slithering. Like,
like, okay, that's where I wanted to be.
It's so annoying too, because like he could have just came from the side. I wouldn't have said no.
But that's too simple. Hilarious. My hair used to be so long, people wouldn't notice when I cut off a foot of it.
Yeah, it's you can definitely tell, like, it's a huge difference, but it's just the lighting, it's really hard to see.
Mm-hmm. Hi, everyone, I'm eating avocado toast and drinking hot cocoa with marshmallows and whipped cream. That seems like a really weird combination, but like individually good.
I need coffee.
Too early for no coffee. Still in bed. I don't blame you on that. Very impressed with you being up and functional.
Here's the thing, I almost was not here. I forgot to set an alarm before I went to bed, and I woke up at like 2:45 and I was like, oh, I didn't set an alarm. So I set my alarm then, and I was not up. The alarm woke me up. So yeah, it was.
Yeah. It was what, like 8:59 and I get a I'm coming text.
Well, I got up. I had my alarm set for 8:45 and then I got up at 8:55, and then there was something. Oh, I was sending people the link because I sent it to the co-host and then these two. And then I was like, well, I should probably tell Monica I'm coming just so that she knows.
Like, the show will start without Lexi, I guess.
I mean, you could have, but
yeah, if you didn't say anything, I probably would have.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely would have. But when you said you were coming, I was like, all right, then I guess I'll wait. It was just 7 a.m. here. I had to get up at 6:55 to fix the thumbnail on the video. For some reason, my thumbnails won't load until after the video is done. Oh, that's weird.
That's weird.
That's really frustrating.
My video the other day took almost an entire 24 hours to upload because, like, I was doing it from my phone, and so like it just every time I closed the app, it would like I guess stop or something. I don't know. But I had to keep opening it and being like, 74%. I'm like, oh gosh.
That's so annoying.
Yeah. I probably should find a better process for that, but my brain can't handle it.
Yeah, I miss the convenience of editing on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
but that's the only thing.
Yeah. I like the convenience of being able to do it easily from my phone, but then
Yeah.
having to do everything from my phone is
Yeah. I just found that the convenience of doing it on my phone was not enough for the convenience of everything else.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
To pick that over doing it on a computer.
Yeah. Hello, first sprint I've made it to. Woo! Reading Summer Suns by Leah Mandello.
That has a cool cover.
It does. It's not a very good book, but it does.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people don't like it.
It was very slow for me. I think it was intentionally like that, but it was very slow. Not what I expected it to be.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that you are enjoying it. At least let us know what you're thinking.
Yeah, I hope you are, because I know that some people really liked it, and then others not so much. It's kind of pretty divisive, but people that really like it really like it.
Mel also looks fantastic on Saturday morning. Going to work with no makeup on, look like a 60-year-old considering not even brushing my hair.
Yeah, I'm so used to having to get ready for work every day that I can literally do
Why
it
are you
in
sticking your
about
tongue
10
out?
minutes, maybe less.
Can you breathe?
I am going to a book signing later, and so I'm wearing the shirt that I'm wearing for the day, but I'm not wearing jeans until I have to leave the house.
Mm-hmm.
So I have sweatpants on.
Never wear jeans until last second.
No, never.
Only savages do that.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about how my husband does that.
Yeah, men are weird.
Men are so weird. They wear jeans all the time.
All the time. And I'm like, get some sweatpants, get some comfy clothes, get some leggings.
He has sweatpants and he still wears jeans. I'm like,
Adam only wears sweatpants.
Adam is
He
smart.
buys the most expensive pants he can find to make them soft. And I'm like, just buy a pair of sweatpants, man.
Success. Mickey's version of being sneaky snake. Oh, so cute.
The annoying thing is I didn't put my blanket on me yet, so it's just kind of in a ball, and Mickey's now laying on the blanket, and the blanket is not on me.
No.
But I need coffee anyway, so I'm forcing him to move, and he'll just do it all over again.
He moves slow enough that we almost didn't notice he was there. 6:20 for me. Oh, geez. Laying about the dogs. Husband dishes. We'll read in a bit. Hope to finish Southern Book Club's guide. Woohoo! I love that. Good morning. Reading Fevered Star by Rebecca Roanhorse.
I tried that first one.
You what?
I tried the first one in that series.
You tried Black Sun?
Don't do that.
Even I hated that.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
That's like one of the worst books I've ever read.
We can find you better fantasy.
And that was like the beginning of 2021. So
No wonder you don't like
this
fantasy.
Is why,
You tried that.
The first chapter was really good.
Lexi's going rogue and reading.
It's so funny. Anytime I'll mention that I've read, because there's a couple that I've tried or read, and just seeing everyone's reaction is very funny.
So
you just pick the worst ones, I feel like, to try.
I mean, you all like the 5th season, but that one is not beginner friendly.
No, I would not suggest that for beginners.
Need to get Lexi the beginner guide to fantasy.
We can do that.
But
also, wait.
Or we could all just be nice to her and not force her to read fantasy.
There is fantasy that I like, but it's not if fantasy's not the first like genre typically.
Mhm.
Yes.
It's okay to have like a fantastical like elements to it, but not as like a fantasy world kind of thing, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah.
think about it. A lot of horror is technically fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is true. Hello, everyone. Just finished Blanky. Oh, that was so good. About to start You Lost a Lot of Blood. What did you think of Blanky?
You've Lost a Lot of Blood is so weird. It just feels so random. This is why this is not the one I recommend to Cass.
Mine's on the way to me. It's shit.
What?
The one I bought is on the way to me.
Oh, I thought you said I bought that one. I was like,
Yeah, I was like,
of
what
course.
did you buy?
I bought Things Have Gotten Worse Since We Last Spoke.
I think that's the safest bet.
Did you go to the bookstore yesterday, or did you just do an online order?
I did go to the bookstore yesterday.
We didn't get a haul.
It's in my video. Actually, they did get a haul. I said it on Sprints.
Yeah. $2.
Feels insulted.
$2.
I'll probably go back to sleep and get scared again. At least it will be like the timer tone and not the talking. At first, at least. I was intrigued enough to continue, but I'm really not invested. I like that it's different, but it's boring.
Yeah.
Lexi, the most surprising thing for me was finding out you used to read historical fiction. Fantasy doesn't surprise me nearly as much.
Yeah.
Why would you do that to yourself?
It was this thing. So I like had made a real life like adult friend like in person.
Oh, those ones suck.
And, here's the thing. For some reason, we both just thought the other person liked historical fiction, even though that is not the genre that both of us primarily read. So we just kept buddy reading historical fiction books
and hating them every time.
Well,
them?
No, the one that I liked was Before We Were Yours or something. I made Monica read it. But like generally I was like, I mean, this is fine, I guess. But then I was like reading like thrillers and stuff on my own. Finds out her favorite genre is mystery, so we could have been reading that.
Adulting.
I know. I was like, I have a friend who reads. I'm going to read these books. I think it's because we did like Barnes and Noble used to have a book club. And I think we read like one for that. And then we both like thought it was fine. So we were like, oh, I guess this is what we like. So, like, it was not really that I exclusively read historical fiction. It's just I found myself in a situation where I was reading historical fiction.
That's like the one place that I don't go to. Like, I will not read historical fiction. You would have to pay me a lot of money.
Yeah.
And YouTube does not pay me enough money.
Especially not for historical fiction.
No.
Yeah.
I really liked Blanky, gave it 5 stars. Nice. It was a great short read. It is really, I love like novellas and how quick the accomplishment of like finishing a book, but it's so short.
Cass, I need you to read This Is Where We Talk Things Out. I'm going to call you out publicly.
I need a video for it then. This is the problem of life. Currently.
The problem of life.
Problem of life. That is the problem of life. You're right. Lexi reading historical fiction doesn't feel right.
I know.
We're in some other universe.
I know. I do read a little bit of like historical horror. Like Silver Nitrate is technically that, but
yeah.
I pick it up because
it's different though.
Yeah, I pick it up because of the author usually.
History
is
hard to
pick up a World War II historical fiction. I'm gonna be like,
absolutely. Yeah,
like the Kristen Hanna or whatever. Everybody's like, it's
oh
so
my
good.
god,
Absolutely not happening. No.
I read The Nightingale. I hate that book, and that was before I DNF'd books, so I just like suffered through a 600-page historical fiction that I was driving to my friend Haley's apartment. I was visiting her. And I just got there and ranted about how much I hated the book. And then she had to do homework or something. So I finished it. And I was like angry because the point of it was she was trying to make you cry. Like, it's not even that like it was just sad. It felt like the whole point was to do something just to make you cry. And it made me mad.
Fair. Also,
So
you have a lot of friends.
You do.
I just have 3 friends outside of
How do I respond to this?
I have 3 friends outside of BookTube, and one of them has infiltrated BookTube. So I have 2 friends outside of BookTube.
Even on BookTube, though, you just have a lot of friends.
Yeah.
You're a
don't know
social
what
person.
happened. I'm
Yeah,
not a social person.
I thought that she wasn't, and then I got to know her, and I was like, you have a lot of friends.
It just happened. I am not a social person.
It happens. People love me.
I'm just so cool.
I'm just so popular.
It's just like I'll be friends with someone, and then they're friends with someone, and I just become friends with that person. I mean,
Everybody likes me. Wow, I'm so amazing. Incredible.
That's how I became friends with you two, through Kaylee.
This is true. Kind of. I feel like I put more effort into that than
you. You definitely did. You definitely did put a lot of effort into it.
So, like, how do we move on from this?
Coffee.
Okay, we'll get through the last couple comments, and then we'll do coffee sprints.
Thank you.
Mainly reading it because I landed on the crow's spot on Spookopoly. Gotcha. Nice. I don't mind historical fiction. Sometimes just depends on what it's about and how it's written. Definitely not something I search for. True. Or if someone recommends something and like I know there's a reason why I would possibly enjoy it. Like before We Were Yours, Lexi was like, this was really good. So of course I was gonna read it. But like I probably would never have picked that up if I hadn't had someone like specifically tell me to read it. Usually only read it when I have to for library book club. Yeah. Kristen Hanna is my fave.
A lot of people love her books, like
yeah,
for the minority.
Yeah, so many people do. Like I just don't really like historical fiction.
Personal preference. If you don't like the very basis of the book, then like yeah. Well, Lord, did I pick a bad Eric Lorica to start with? No. I like weird, so fingers crossed.
No, I gave it 5 stars, but it's just not one I would recommend to Cassidy.
With the black cover because it looks cool. Will I like it? I don't know, but it looks cool.
I do like the black cover.
Maybe.
I have that one and
the all black cover, Everything the Darkness Eats.
And then I also have one that's like a bunch of the shorter, like it's a novella and short stories.
That is probably
Trees Blood because I grew the trees.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say Things Have Gotten Worse has 3 in it.
Yeah.
I need that one. That's the one I meant to start with, and I think I bought the other one before Lexi said to start with that one.
Yeah, I've read the 3, so I haven't read that one, no.
I really need to figure out my next vlog so I can read things.
The problems of the world.
The problems of life.
Problems of life. Never read A Little Life if you don't want a book that's supposed to make you cry.
Yeah,
I didn't cry.
No interest.
The Great Alone is my new fave. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've read anything.
I've read 2. The second one was for a video. I don't remember what the video was.
Cassie's confusion.
Lexi doesn't learn.
Lexi hates herself.
But yeah, I will not be reading more.
Fair enough.
But I've heard good things about The Great Alone.
Bye, Sherry. Thanks for joining us for a while. Hope work is not terrible. Hi, Rye.
Oh gosh, wait. Rye likes Kristen Hanna, right?
Mickey just really.
Mickey says me too.
Says hi. Look at him.
That's so cute. He's showing out this morning.
So cute.
Holly, why do you hate me? No, I would need a lot more money.
Yes. Everything the Darkness Eats has a lot of religion, and I hate crimes against gay people.
Yeah, I heard it's a really tough read.
Okay. No. You don't want me to read it because if I read it, it will be sad for everyone that likes it.
Yeah. I just didn't talk about I don't talk about it much because The Nightingale was one of my least favorite books, but it's just not a book for me. So
Yeah. Well, I think we're caught up. So I think it's coffee time. Coffee time. And you will hate it.
Thank you.
Good morning. Reading episode 13. Listening on audio. The audio for that book. I'm glad that you're doing both. That will, I think, help. I hope you enjoy it. And now we shall start. Do you guys want to do 45 minutes? Do you want an hour?
I don't care, but I just want to click leave studio for some reason.
Okay,
I
bye.
thought you said I
minutes.
didn't want to click.
No.
I was like,
No,
True.
I'm done with this.
We can if 45 is good, we'll start with 45. We can adjust later.
Yep.
All right, see you guys later. Hello. How did everyone do with their sprint?
I ordered groceries and kind of sat here for a little bit. What are you doing, Winston?
I got coffee, and I read 3 short stories.
Nice.
These ones are quick. They're about like 8 to 10 minutes long, so.
I was finishing editing and proofing the vlog that is not finished that's supposed to go up tomorrow.
Progress.
Yeah, I have about 70% of a book to read, so good time. It's fine.
I read like 20 pages-ish of Midnight is the Darkest Hour. So I'm really not very far in. But things are happening, so it's fine.
Lexi, are you scared of that book? Because you've said you were going to start it like 4 times.
No, I was going to start it last weekend and I just didn't have time. I'm going to read it tomorrow.
I think that was a better choice because of everything going on last weekend. I think it would have taken away from your experience a little bit.
Yeah. Well, so the weekend before, I had like an hour and a half every morning to myself before Kaylee woke up. So that's why I thought I was going to be able to read more. This time I just got so dark. I was very tired. So like I slept in more. And just like didn't have the extra time. So that's like I wasn't going to try to read it in between things. I just thought I would have the mornings. Did not.
Fair.
Makes sense. This makes me laugh so much. I'm just reliving.
Playing in my head.
Yeah. But like at 3 times speed. So it was
that's
alarming.
That's how it's playing in my head.
Oh, gibberish. Hello. Just woke up and saw these. It's early. Yeah, we went for earlier morning sprints today. We're reading Golden Sun. Nice. How are you liking it? I have not started any of those yet. But I have them.
Did I give you the second one?
Not yet. I guess I can get it next weekend.
Yeah, I also have your flannel that you left here.
Oh yeah. It's been what, like 2 months?
Yeah.
Oops, so like I'll see you eventually. I'll get it back one day. Good morning. Having coffee and trying to pick a vampire book for Match a Monster prompt.
Do you have choices?
Options? Yeah. We can help if you have options. Just joined. Hello. Reading Starling House. It's creepy and gothic. I'm in love. I just got that yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, Thursday. So I have not read it yet, but I am excited to. I've done all the morning things and am now also upright and functional. Woohoo! Welcome to the land of the living. I again ate lunch and read 90 pages, it seems. Nice. What did you have for lunch?
Time zones are just so freaking weird.
I know.
Whenever people come in and it's like 7:30 for them, and I'm like,
Yeah.
it's like 10:30 for you guys. Like,
Took Hugo outside and got coffee. Nice. To be one, I can play. Oh, it seems to be one that I can fly through. Okay, nice. Yeah, 90 pages is very impressive. So that makes sense. Hello, welcome. Love your art prints on the wall, Cass.
they're not staying there.
Thanks, but I'm throwing them out.
They're just going to a different wall, but
yeah.
They look funny up there. They're too small.
Do you know what else you're putting up there in their place?
Yes. I have a giant zebra canvas from IKEA that I'm going to mud.
Oh, okay.
And like make art that is
Nice.
gonna go up there, but it's fucking huge, and I'm like, why do I get myself into doing crafty things?
Love it.
Nice. Drank coffee and read a few pages. Hubby has YouTube on, so I got distracted. Read 19 pages of the Woodkin. Nice. How far into it? Did you just start it, or how far into the calendar? Loving it. About halfway now. It's been non-stop action.
Yeah, that one's really fast paced.
I am looking forward to reading those at some point. Hi, good morning. I am not awake yet, but hope you're all enjoying your books. Haven't decided what horror to read next. Do you have like a list that you're choosing from, or is it like a whole shelf and you just don't know? Because that's me usually, looking at my whole shelf being like,
Yeah,
no.
then you just buddy read arcs with Michelle instead.
Yes.
That sounds great.
This is true.
I
Now, I
need-
usually have like at least one other book that I'm reading
Hmm.
along with the buddy read.
I'm the same way. I feel like I'm always texting these two, and I'm like, I need to figure out what to read next. They're like, do you have any, like, what are your options? I'm like, everything. Everything is an option.
Tell me what to read. Yeah, I just got some from the library the other day, so I'm like set on like, because they're going to be due back in 2 weeks, like I have to read those soon.
I don't
So-
believe you after watching your last video.
What?
I don't believe you after watching your last video. Because you
About
said
what?
TBR like 5
Oh.
times during that and never read any of them.
Yeah, but I did read the books that I had like from Libby. Like I
Okay.
did. If they're like due back, I prioritize them. Like Nettle and Bone, I ended up not finishing anyway, so that one I gave back early. But I did finish We Sold Our Souls before the audio was due, so I did that one. But I just got Slewfoot, and then I got A Study in Drowning and Curious Tides.
Slewfoot's a good spooky season book.
Yeah, Slewfoot is like my priority because
You didn't like it, ma'am.
But it's a good, well, I gave it a 3 stars. I didn't dislike it. But it's a good, like, it fits the season.
Yeah, that one's definitely going to be my priority for like, if not this weekend, like it's on for this weekend if I get to it, or next weekend, and then because like I want to read it in October, and then the other two can wait till I get around to it.
And the reason I gave it a 3 star is a very personally to me thing. I just don't like that time period.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Even the Year of the Witching, it was the same reason. It's just like,
I want to love that series. I love Red Rising, and I've tried to read Golden Sun at least 3 times. Oh,
I have been seeing a lot of people saying if they're reading it on audio, they're not liking it. So maybe try the physical.
I
Interesting.
have an unpopular opinion that I think the first one is the best one, but most people feel like the first one is the weakest.
Really? I feel like most series, like the first book is always my favorite for the most part.
They just have really different.
But I
They're
don't know.
very different
Yeah.
vibes, but
Okay.
I liked the Hunger Game-ness of the first one.
Okay. I started the audio, like this has to have been like at least a year or so ago that I started it just on audio. And it was like relatively early on in my audiobook listening career. And I could not like get like the first chapter. I was like, I don't have a clue what's happening right now.
This is
Like too much setup and like description of things that like my brain cannot comprehend.
Mhm.
So I ended up stopping. And now that I have the physical copy of the first one, I'm going to at some point try to get into it, knowing that it'll be better than with just audio. 40% into every value break. Nice. Didn't plan anything, but I guess I can use the current Dexter book I'm reading for the host favorite trope prompt, since Kaylee has serial killers as one of hers. Yeah, I love serial killers.
just marry them.
Just in general.
There's a book about that.
There's a book for everything.
It's probably all the like crime shows that I grew up watching that I'm just like
Mhm.
fascinated. Like, yeah,
Mhm.
give me the serial killers, man.
Same.
I'm on page 169, 81 pages to go. Very nice. You can do it. All Hallows, a head full of ghosts and cunning folk is what I've narrowed it to.
Head full of ghosts.
Yeah, I agree.
I just bought that one, so yes. And there you go, Mel. There's one of your books.
So scared for you to read that. It's one of those books that it's very similar to The Exorcist. So I don't know if you will not like that part of it. So I know you don't love it usually when they're like super close to the original material.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
can't.
I hope you like it.
Hopefully that helps you make your decision since it was unanimous. I'm definitely not following spooky season. I keep getting distracted with other books. Fair enough. My current buddy read with Michelle is a rom-com, so it's not fitting at all. We started it on Thursday, like the first day of the Halloweekend. So, yeah. It is what it is. Oops, I skipped. The audio alone is so tough. I switched from audio to physical, and it's way better. That is good to hear. Am I hallucinating, or is
It does look like it.
It is glowing.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's like the bottom, so the
It's too
dust
shiny.
jacket is kind of like, I don't know, it kind
Yeah.
of like sticks out a little bit, so it catches the light a little bit differently, but
I approve. It should glow.
Yeah, I like that it's glowing. It deserves to glow.
it does. It like does. It
really does.
Back there though. That's funny. I love it. Dexter is a good serial killer, though. I actually don't know anything about Dexter, but
Same.
maybe I should because I love serial killers. I'm out of town for a wedding, so I'm trying to pick a vampire book off KU. Any suggestions?
No.
All of mine are going to be like Fanro. So,
I don't even think any of them are on KU anymore.
no.
Also,
I mean, Blood Orange is, but I haven't read it.
if you're doing it for the match a monster prompt, it doesn't have to be that monster in the book. So, like, you could be so vague and read a red book because vampires are associated with blood. Like, I don't care. there's no points for anything, so I just want people to read what they want to read, you know?
It'd be a book about teeth because teeth are very important to a vampire.
Yeah, you can read Toothworms.
I still need to read that.
It's a fun one. It
I've-
haunted Cassidy for months, and I technically knew how to fix it, but didn't.
Yeah.
We did.
Rude. It haunted me for so long.
I just like didn't process that it was the same thing.
It like would not delete off my Kindle. Like it like errored every single time for like months. And Lexi knew how to fix it, and I kept complaining to her every single month. I was like, it's still on here. And then I finally worked, and she's like, oh, you could have fixed it this way too.
It wasn't on purpose.
I don't believe
Sure.
you. Girl, get me.
Sure, Lexi.
Yeah.
Now Lexi is glowing over there.
Yeah, the sun is on this side, so like anytime it goes behind a cloud or like the cloud moves or whatever, like and my blinds are closed. Like this is with one little thing open. So yeah, I can keep going.
Head full of ghosts it is. Glad that we could help. I didn't really help because I didn't know any of those books, but I'm glad that everybody else could help.
I've only read Head Full of Ghosts, but I'm pretty sure the one is Adam Neville, and I did not like his writing at all. And then All Hallows, I've not heard the best things about.
I've heard it's slow.
I hadn't read any, so I just picked.
Now time for an iced tea latte to wake up. Yes, we've had a lot of caffeination during this morning sprint. I've heard if you like Red Rising, you won't like the rest of the series, and if you hate Red Rising, you'll love the rest of the series. So I'm not sure how true that is.
I liked all of them.
Yeah.
Red
me
Rising
too.
was just my favorite.
Yeah. I think if you liked it, you could still like the rest of them, just knowing that it's different vibes.
That would be so weird if that was like more of like a universal opinion that like everybody loves one and hates everything else, or like hates one and loves the rest. Dexter is a serial killer that only kills other serial killers. Oh, well, that's awesome. See, I could marry Dexter. That'd be more appropriate, right? If he's killing the serial killers.
Yeah, that's what you should say on the internet.
That's okay. I'm already married, so that
That does not matter.
doesn't matter. I can go big. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I read, not even half of Nettle and Bone because there was a dog made of bones for skeleton.
I mean, it works.
Mm-hmm.
Really counts.
I'm still confused about that book. Like, I still don't actually understand what I read for the majority of the time I was
Not
reading
very
it.
good.
Yeah, I DNF'd it like 60% and I did not like it.
Yeah, I got to, I think it was 35%. I don't know what was happening. They were like trading teeth for something at one point, and I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
For what?
It was very strange
Yeah,
and
I
not
was
in a
not
good way
a fan.
book.
I just don't know.
But like people love it. Like people stand by that book. So I
Yeah.
missed something.
Same.
But I also think that because I read the Twisted Ones, and I feel like I also didn't love that. So I'm like, maybe it's just the writing.
I'm
I've
not a
only
big
liked
fan.
one, and I really liked the one, but then I read like 4 or 5 more and gave them all like 2 stars.
Yeah. So maybe it's just T. Kingfisher does not work for me. That's
The way
fine.
she writes is the way she speaks.
Oh, God.
Like, it's so weird. I heard her like at a panel, and like I would have matched her books to her as a person after hearing her
Interesting.
talk.
Weird.
She has so many like stands. Like people like
Mhm.
are obsessed with her
Mhm.
stories. And then
Yeah.
I'm just like, I don't understand. Like it doesn't
I-
work for me.
I
I'm missing
generally like
something.
her stuff, but it's not like favorites for me.
I've only read now like 2, but neither of them were particularly great. That like, am I opposed to reading other things? No, but like, I'm gonna need someone to tell me that it's gonna be good before I go into it.
Read The Hollow Places. I think that's easily the best one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one I liked. I did not like the new one, The House with Good Bones. No.
Mm,
Not good.
maybe I'll try the Hollow Places, and then if that's unsuccessful, then like, we're just done.
Yeah.
Sorry. I kind of felt like that's true for Throne of Glass too. The first book is a very different vibe than the rest.
Didn't see that.
I feel like in epic fantasy in general, that's true. Like I can name so many series that this is like The Poppy War, The Emperor's Blades. Like it's just the vibe of epic fantasy, sadly.
The
Is it
the
just
set
like,
the stage versus the comfy.
yeah,
feel
like
it.
is it just, do you think because they're trying to like make it really like big and like explosive so that people get really into it, and then by the time they go into book 2, it's like, well, we've already established everything, so now it's just a continuation of like issues.
Yeah, I find like book 1
Something.
is more about like getting you to care about like the world and the characters, and then book 2 and on just like expand like so much, and like problems tend to get bigger and like more greater in scale. Where the first one they're a lot smaller. They're more about like your character problems.
Yeah, that makes sense. Nothing weird about trading teeth. I mean, shark teeth maybe, but
I'm waiting. I'm not trading. I'm just receiving. One day.
I was imagining the day like you just opened your door to find a package full of shark teeth.
You could make me a friendship bracelet of shark teeth.
Oh my gosh, like a puka shell necklace, but with shark teeth.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yes. Agreed with Hollow Places. It's a good one. Okay. Maybe I'll give that one a try as my last attempt at connecting to a T. Kingfisher book.
You hear him?
Hmm?
Oh, he stopped as soon as I said that. He's just fucking snoring.
Amazing. So cute, though. Oh. Okay, you guys want to do another one? 45 or anything?
I'm hoping I will still be here by the end of the sprint, but if I'm not, I'll see you later.
Okay.
But I'm hoping I will still be here.
Okay, sounds good. See you in 45. Hello. Hello.
I'm eating Doritos.
You what?
Eating Doritos.
Nice. How did everyone do?
I was eating lunch, and I'm going to continue eating Doritos, so I'm going to mute myself.
Sounds good.
I filmed a vlog clip and read a little bit.
Good. That's progress. Did
But
you read another?
Because I need to pee very badly. I looked up and I was like, oh, I have 2 minutes left, but like, I'm just going to wait. And then I was like, why did I wait?
Oh, geez. Did you get through like another one of your, like the short stories?
Yeah, I think I read 2.5. I have 2.5 left. So.
Okay. That's not
And
bad.
then I need to start another collection.
But at least you made it through one.
Yes.
That's something.
I'll feel accomplished.
Yes. I got through like 25, maybe 30 pages or something of mine. So it's just still like everything's ramping up.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel good so far. I'm sure it'll be quick. if you just open your door to find shark teeth, but she doesn't know your address.
Yeah, it probably would be.
Slightly concerning. Good morning. Last night was not it. No reading was done, nor was much sleeping. So finished up Alice in Borderland for I don't know why my brain just like stopped. Book 7 this morning. I have not gone into the Alice in Borderland world yet, much to Lexi's disappointment, I'm sure. Started the Reddening by Adam Neville. About to go for an early lunch. We'll try to hop back on later if y'all are still going. Otherwise, have a great day. Thanks for joining. I'm not sure how long we'll go, but if we're here when you come back, then you're welcome to join. I probably will maybe do like one more longer sprint. Either one longer sprint or 2 shorter ones. But yeah, we'll go at least one more sprint for sure. Got to 80%. Very nice, very nice. Started Hex in the City. Sweet. Are you liking it? Hope that you're enjoying. 28 pages of the Webkin this time. Nice. Very awesome.
I didn't need everyone to see me lick my Dorito fingers.
Yet you told everybody.
Imagining it and seeing it are different. It's not the like fact that I did it. It's that I don't need people to see me do it.
Fair.
So
Thank you so much for saving us from that.
Yeah.
It's not you guys, it's weirdos.
I'm now just gonna imagine you like really going to town on those fingers.
I mean, if
I'm gonna have nightmares. Wow.
Oh my gosh. The mental image.
That's your own fault.
It's the horror book's fault.
A horror short story about
Someone
licking the Dorito dust.
Honestly, after reading Toothworms, I would never. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Maybe I should try to read Toothworms this weekend.
It literally takes like 5 minutes max.
Yeah. I have like all of the like, because there was like a bunch of them, right? Of those little like short stories, and I have them all on my Kindle. I just never read them.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that during the next sprint. I'll take a break from this book and read some more. I'm at 44% of favorite star, listening to it while I work on a crochet blanket. That's awesome. I have not crocheted in a long time. It's been probably 2 years at least.
It's been a little bit for me, but I definitely have this year.
I definitely have not touched any of my crochet stuff since we moved into the new house last year. Because, and I know that because I ended up finding one of my beanies, like not a crocheted beanie, like just I found a hat in my crochet bin that like must have gotten shoved there in the packing. And I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just put it here because I'll find it later. I didn't find it all last winter. I found it like over the summer. So I really should get back into it. 55% to every value break. I had a kitten distraction. Those are the best. I don't even know where my kitten is laying on my sweatshirt on the floor back here. So
I need to come meet her.
Yes, you really do. She's so big now. Like, I don't know. I don't think she's like fat or like overeating or anything, but she seemed to get really big really fast. I don't like it. 1 long sprint and a 7-minute sprint. I'll think about it. It'll be on my mind, I suppose. I actually read 30 pages, have Clementine on my lap sleeping, so that's why I was focused. Nice. I do love the cuddles. Finished. I have Grunt attached to Dodo. I have sinking suspicion. That's not good. Read toothworms while eating spaghetti. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Nothing Carly says is ever a good idea.
Like,
yeah.
Like, I'm not. No. Like, even if I knew nothing about it, I would not read a thing called toothworms while eating anything.
It would be a hilarious vlog clip.
Yeah.
True. I don't know if I want to put myself through it. I don't think I have any spaghetti anyway.
Fair.
I feel like
But I could make some.
I like kind of think of you when I think of spaghetti.
Aw, that's like the nicest thing anyone's ever said.
I don't think about spaghetti often, but like I feel like the amount of times you've talked about spaghetti, I just think about you.
I do love spaghetti. It is my favorite food. It's been my favorite food my whole life, probably.
I like how Cassidy was like so like, why would you think of her with spaghetti?
It's just weird.
Spaghetti is such a weird word. Just like saying it so much, it sounds so weird.
What was
Make me laugh. I need to pee.
Wait, what was the spaghetti food that we were talking about last week?
Pizza.
Spagizza. That's right.
I was wondering why, like, I was so confused by, I think Cassie sent like a screenshot of something, and I was like, what is happening? I didn't understand any of it.
There was a lot. We talked a lot during sprints about food.
As you should.
Yes, it was a good time. And of course, spaghetti was brought up, so I was having a good time. You know what? Maybe I will make some spaghetti for dinner tonight, and then I'll read Toothworms while I eat it, and I'll film myself reacting.
I don't want you to ruin spaghetti for life, though, if you love it so much.
I'm not sure anything could ruin spaghetti for me.
This is good, then.
But also, I don't know.
I mean, I don't think it'll ruin it because it's like an addition to the thing, not the thing.
Yeah, I say this as if I was like disgusted by toothworms. I like had no reaction at all. So
it's just like mouth things that get me.
I think I probably would have had more of a reaction if you hadn't had such a big reaction, because I think I was expecting worse than it was.
Yeah, it like really wasn't that bad. It's literally like 3 sentences that like took me forever to get through.
Is it like the spaghetti noodle, like the pasta part is the problem, or is it like the red sauce spaghetti. That's the problem. Like that would be like that is relevant to.
I don't even remember.
It's like something that happens because of something else. So
Okay.
it's not like spaghetti coming to life and like whatever.
Now that would be a really interesting horror
Attack of
novel.
the Spaghetti Monster.
That's gonna be my debut. My debut novel. Something about the spaghetti coming to life.
Yeah.
Carly did eat spaghetti after reading it. And you're here to tell the tale, so I guess if you did it and then you're the one telling me that I should do it, I guess.
That does not mean that you should do what Carly says.
No, but I don't like to back
Carly
down
gets
from a
bit by
challenge.
snakes for fun.
Yeah. I think like it's not gonna. I don't think it would ruin your spaghetti love.
It would have to be like pretty bad.
Yeah, it's just like gross, but not like traumatizing.
I would agree. It was not traumatizing.
No,
I don't even remember it anymore, really.
That's not the part that bothered me.
Interesting. Well, maybe I'll give it a try tonight. I'll make myself some spaghetti and settle in for some horror. 3 chapters in. So far, it's fun. A witch ends up selling a cursed pendant to an actor, and chaos ensues. Fun. Love cursed pendants.
You do?
I mean, in a story. I don't like not in real life. I wouldn't want a cursed pendant. I don't know who would. I think I will start Empty Smiles now. Nice. Just reached 50%. Fingersmith by Sarah Waters. There's about a gang of thieves in London. Sapphic take on a Dickensian style classic. Really loving it. Nice. I've not heard of that, but it sounds interesting. I never told anyone to do something that I had a negative experience with. Never. You shouldn't also eat it raw in here. Yeah, definitely.
Carly, when is that video coming?
Mm-hmm. We are impatiently waiting. Do you like all spaghetti or do you have a favorite sauce? I'm so curious now. I mean, all spaghetti, probably. I don't know if I've had a spaghetti I don't like.
Spaghetti is technically like the type of noodle, but if you say spaghetti, I just automatically think like spaghetti, tomato sauce, and meatballs. Like there's nothing else that is spaghetti in my opinion.
Yeah, and I don't think I've ever had like a red sauce spaghetti that I have not liked. Red sauce is my favorite if we're talking about like tomato sauce versus like Alfredo or like pesto or anything like that. Definitely like the traditional tomato sauce.
I like pink sauce.
Like a rosy sauce.
Ooh, vodka sauce, that is really good. Yeah, oh man. I love spaghetti. And it was like my personality. In my freshman year of college, I went to the dining hall with Tupperware containers to take spaghetti back to my dorm so I would have it for the following days.
This will sound weird, but you need to come to my boyfriend's house. He hates spaghetti so much, and they just make spaghetti, and they make enough of it to last them for like 2 weeks, and they just eat it for 2 weeks straight, which is why he hates it. But he'd be in heaven.
Yeah, that would be so good. I like leftover spaghetti. It does depend on what the sauce is, like whether or not the leftover sauce is going to taste good. Mm-hmm. But like, I still eat it. I love it.
They'll literally make like a giant batch of noodles, and then they'll just like continue to make sauce all week, or they'll make a giant batch of sauce and just continue to make noodles all week, and there's no in between, and they'll eat it for like ever, and he hates it. You say spaghetti, it's like a triggering word for him now because he hates it so much.
As I said, I'll come and eat all of the spaghetti for him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading Cirque Berserk, enjoying it. I love a good carnival horror. I really loved Cirque Berserk.
Me too.
That was probably one of the first extreme horrors that I read. Or like of that level at least. Well, actually no, I think Clown Hunt was
Yeah, the Clown Hunt is significantly.
I think Clown
Yes.
Hunt was my first, and I was like, yeah, diving right into the deep end. And then Cirque Berserk felt like a walk
Cirque
in the
Berserk,
park.
I wouldn't really call extreme horror, but
It's
just
more
it's a
gore than
slasher.
like it's more I feel like I don't have that many like slashers that I've read. So
I feel like
that's
slashers are pretty gory in general.
Yeah, and I ended up really liking it, and that's part of what I like. That was my favorite part of There's No Way I'd Die First, was like the slasher element,
Me
like
too.
the horror stuff.
And
Definitely
the
my
kills were
favorite part.
fun.
But yeah, Cirque Berserk was really good. I hope you end up loving it. I feel like Katrina would want a cursed pendant.
Probably.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Katrina's currently visiting a grave for fun, so
That's classic.
Like, because someone she knows
No.
is in the grave, or just to go?
They just went to a grave to hang out today. Like not just a single grave, but they're just like a graveyard.
Oh, that's kind of normal.
But like as your
People,
planned activity,
yeah, people like go like read there.
yeah, I think she's going just to like
Comforting.
have a good time.
Just do some seances.
Probably.
Play with the Ouija board.
Yeah.
Super calming and comforting.
My boyfriend
Hi,
was so
Gabby.
mad. I've done a photo shoot in a graveyard, and he was so pissed. He was like, "Don't disturb those ghosts. That's so rude of you." I was like, "We're just taking pictures."
Oh my gosh.
The idea of someone like going to like walk through a graveyard like just cause like he thinks it's so disrespectful. So now I like to tell him like I'll just take pictures when I'm in a graveyard.
I told Katrina I was going to visit her one time, and her first sentence was, "I have this cool graveyard we can go visit."
I shot a wedding in a graveyard, so
Oh my gosh.
well, they got married at like the old historic church, and so like all around it is just a graveyard.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "Well, I guess we're doing your pictures in the graveyard."
There's got to be something meaningful there about like till death do us part or something.
Yeah.
Hi, Gabby. Currently reading The Devil Takes You Home. Are you enjoying it? It's so many minutes of footage that I don't want to edit. That's how I feel about everything. But we need to see it. How many minutes did it take you to eat the onion? Like, how long did you... I feel like the faster, the better, because you would get it out. Like, get through it. But how long did you sit there chowing down on an onion? Oh, spaghetti is my favorite food too. Red sauce and meat. Yes. Like either like a meat sauce or meatballs in the spaghetti. So good. Vodka sauce. Nice. And I found this tomato pesto at Trader Joe's that I love too. I have never been to a Trader Joe's.
I just went for the first time last weekend.
Jealous. I have one. They like put one in kind of sort of close to me. And I just never went because it was before I moved. It was like 10 minutes down the road, but it had just opened, and like they had wait lines to get into the store for the first like multiple months that it was open. Like they had to like limit the capacity of the actual store. There were too many people trying to get in. It was a madhouse. So I was like, I don't even know the magic of Trader Joe's, so I am not going to put myself through that torture of having to wait to get into the grocery store. Like that doesn't make sense. Winston. Look at him.
He like cuddled with Kaylee like he does with me.
Aww.
He's never done that to anyone else. Like he doesn't even do that to Adam.
He's so cute.
No. You want to sit up here? Come on. Or just pet you here?
He's so cute. Hi, Dawn. Welcome. I need to pick a new book to read. I have Midnight is the Darkest Hour, The Stowaway, and You're Not Supposed to Die at Night. Check out from the library. Well, I am currently reading Midnight is the Darkest Hour. I don't know if that helps. But
I love The Stowaway. But also, if you're trying to read You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight, is that one's Sats Book Club pick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so maybe that one, because the discussion is on Wednesday.
That's not.
It's not on Wednesday now?
That's not the same book.
Oh, Monica just said it was.
Oh, maybe it's not the same book. I don't know.
Didn't you read it?
There's no way I die first.
There's no way I died tonight.
Okay.
Honestly, there's too many words in there. It's
Monica's like die? Yes.
I had
dying tonight.
I really did. Once Monica said yes, I was like, wait, what's the title again? I was like, this is not correct.
I finished it yesterday and I already forgot what it is.
I don't know. I haven't read it, so I was just like, is it this?
I mean, is there a book You're Not Supposed to Die Tonight?
Probably. I don't know. Anyway, my vote is for. Are you trying to finish it? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. One of the first two.
Lexi's voting for The Stowaway.
I mean, that's the only one I've read out of these, and I do love it. But also, I support Midnight is the Darkest Hour, obviously.
Mm-hmm. I love that because I'm taking the dust jacket off, and it's my favorite color. Like,
cute.
The whole book is my favorite color. So if this isn't my favorite book, I'm gonna be really sad. That's how that works. I'm pro spaghetti, anti tomato sauce.
What do you eat on your spaghetti then?
Butter? What is it? Buttered noodles?
Ew, I hate that. Just eating butter on noodles is so offensive. Why would you do that? Listen, I love butter, but like, what's wrong with you? That's all. We can move on.
I have never been able to make good buttered noodles. Like I trust that there are some like I don't know like what else is in it. Like is it do you have to like salt and pepper? Like is there a seasoning that you put in
you
it?
probably do put salt and pepper in it.
But like how much? Because I've tried to make buttered noodles and I also am like this not working.
A lot of garlic.
Yeah, you would have to like make it garlic bread on noodles. But still.
Garlic bread on noodles.
Garlic bread noodles.
I'm not against it. I'll do it a pinch. I prefer sauce. Mm-hmm. But if I'm fucking lazy,
I cannot eat leftover spaghetti. The noodles are too soggy and I just cannot. I think it depends on especially like if you save the sauce and the noodles separately or together, because that'll like determine how soggy the noodles get.
I also undercook my noodles, so then they last longer.
Mm-hmm. And then do you use like an olive oil or something to keep them from sticking?
Butter.
Yep. So like there's ways, like I've definitely had types of spaghetti, especially if the sauce is mixed in, that like even like the next day, but like especially after a couple of days, it's like, okay, I'm done with this now.
Yeah.
When I make vodka sauce, I like to make it spicy and put a shit ton of red pepper flakes.
This is good. I like doing this.
I don't usually use red pepper flakes because my husband is not a fan of like spicy foods.
Neither is Adam, and I just do it anyway. If I'm cooking, it's going to be how I want to eat it. I don't make it as bad as I want to, but it's going to be a little spicy.
Yeah. I should start doing that. I should just like...
It's like poisoning. You just have to do a little bit at a time until they get more used to it.
Do you say it's like a poisoning?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like when you rat poison, you just like small doses over time, and then they eventually die.
Do you guys make your own sauce or store-bought? Both sometimes. Like it depends how I feel. My mother-in-law,
if I buy store-bought, I'm probably still adding stuff to it because
I'll add seasonings and stuff.
Yeah. My mother-in-law has like this has a really, really good spaghetti sauce recipe that my husband's obsessed with. And so, like, if we go long enough without getting it from her specifically, then I will try to make a batch. And it makes like a ton so that you can like freeze it and use it later, which is nice. And that one, like, yeah, it's a homemade sauce. But otherwise, I typically just get like jars of sauce and then, yeah, like add seasonings or something to it to make it taste a little better. When I was younger, I hated red sauce, and my mom made me butter spaghetti, and I still eat it. Brings nostalgia moments. Prefer other sauces over red sauce. Well, I mean, I feel like butter spaghetti is one of those like safe foods that like if you're not feeling well, like it's one of those, it's like really light. If you don't put garlic in it. If you put garlic in it, then maybe not. But it's kind of like buttered toast in my head, that like butter toast and butter spaghetti. Like if you're not, I don't know, if maybe I'm not making sense. You know, like when you try to eat like relatively bland foods, if you're like not feeling well, in my head, that's what butter spaghetti feels like too.
Mm-hmm.
Lexi looked at me like I'm crazy. That's kind of normal.
Dear Lord, I was struggling. I've just never been like, I'm sick, I'm gonna eat some buttered spaghetti.
Well, no, it's not.
No, I know what you're saying.
You're like craving when you're sick. Just like it's a more bland. Like you
It is bland. Yeah,
eat red sauce.
just putting butter on noodles is so boring.
Cass, we've been watching too much Vampire Diaries.
They do hang out in a lot of graveyards in there.
Reads and diaries in the graveyard. There's a scene in The Office where Dwight and Angela get married standing in their future graves. To me, that kind of makes sense. Fair enough. It's just many minutes of me suffering and barely eating anything. It was a failure. Yes, but a failure that none of us got to witness yet. So, I'm back. Welcome back. Sorry, my dad called me. Ended up talking for 30 minutes. I feel that. That would also be me. Trader Joe's is always packed. I've never been there without a billion other people. That is just not how I want to spend my grocery shopping time. Like, I like to do online pickup so that I don't even have to go inside the store. But if I do go in the store, I don't want anyone to talk to me or be around people. It's too much. My Trader Joe's does not have a line, but maybe it's because I go on weekdays and on weekends. It was like right after it opened. Like it was the grand opening. And for like at least a couple of weeks, I want to say it was probably like a month or two, they like the parking lot was always full. And I would like anytime I'd drive past, like I would see people like waiting outside because it was just there are too many people. Which like there was no Trader Joe's anywhere in the nearby like towns either. So this was like the closest one for probably a 30 to 40 minute drive at least. So yeah, people were flocking to it. And I just didn't want to get in on that. Dying tonight is something there's no way I'm supposed to do.
I did look that book up.
Oh. See, I actually did get these two confused in my head at one point. I thought that I had that one and I had the other one.
Wait, which one is Sav's book club?
The other one.
Other one? Is it like purple
yes.
and blue?
Yeah, and there's like a clown as the shadow.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. That's the one that I read. Not this one.
Just like all of us have read different books. That's hilarious.
We all come in.
So funny.
Yes, that one.
I have the other one out from the library right now, not related to thinking it was Sav's book club.
Everybody's gonna come to Sav's book club reading one or two of them.
Wouldn't it be funny if people did that and like didn't realize it, and people were just like talking about different like,
oh, I really liked this element. Like, yeah, me too. Not even the same book.
I should read that other one.
Because there's slashers, there's like elements that would like repeat over that I've seen happen in so many other slashers that you could be having a conversation and like think that you were on the same page when you're on different pages.
I want to read it and purposefully do that and see how long it takes people to notice that I read the wrong book.
Do it. Do it. What is this one even about?
I think they're both slashers.
Yeah, I think it's a slasher. Let's look.
It sounds like it would be, and the image made it look like it.
Yes, it says playing Final Girl at Camp Mirror Lake. That's literally all it says. And then it just says fans of White Smoke and Friday the 13th.
Interesting. Well, honestly, Lexi, if you did read this, I think you would be perfectly fine. It sounds like you would probably be able to get away with talking.
Yeah,
about
I want to see if I could like participate in the discussion with having read a completely different book.
It would be so funny.
Just from the description, like, I think it sounds similar enough.
Yeah.
That you probably could.
I would just like say something and Sav would be like, I don't remember this. And then act like it did happen probably.
Honestly, you could come and talk about Tastes Like Candy and get away.
Huh. That's a fun experiment to just go and talk about a different book.
Like, slashers are so similar to me.
Yeah, they are.
But I love them still.
Like candy, but now I want to. The one I have is YA. I think they both are.
Mm-hmm.
YA
slashers, I feel like, are having, like, there's 4 out that I've seen right now and a bunch more coming. Like, they're having a time.
Mm-hmm. I was a very picky eater as a kid, so butter noodles is a go-to, but I was a big Alfredo or pesto person. Those are both hard to find vegan versions. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I love pesto. I don't really like Alfredo. I won't yell at people for Alfredo, though. Also, I like how we started the sprint and Cass was like, I have to pee so bad. This needs to be short. And we've been talking for like so long.
We're almost there. And then
we're surviving over here.
Just looked up Sav's book club. Yeah, there's no way I'd die first. And he was the one I got from the... I thought it was the one I got from the library, but it's different. I mean, it sounds like they might be kind of similar anyway. So you could do you could do Lexi's idea and also read this one and then go to the discussion and see what happens. My neighbor got to it. I cannot imagine witnessing someone just like chowing down on a raw onion.
What color of onion did you get to? Because that really matters.
I think it was white, but also she was dressed as Shrek for context.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like witnessing the whole thing.
So her neighbor just saw her eating an onion as Shrek in her backyard. With a backdrop. I would move.
I would move.
Honestly, if that doesn't show how cool of a person you are, I don't know what would. Oh, I'm the only one who craves the spice when they're sick, like spicy Mexican, Cajun, or Indian food. It's cozy. You might be the only one.
It depends on like what sickness I have. Like if I have like a sinus infection, yes, give me the spice.
Yeah, I'm thinking
my stomach's upset, then I don't.
Yeah, it depends on the sick feeling, but something that like all the spicy is just gonna make it worse if it's not. Basically, anything that's not in the head is probably not gonna go well with spicy.
But also, I tend to eat a lot of cereal when I'm sick, and people say you're not supposed to have dairy. But like, I love cereal. It's like my comfort.
Well, then you got to do what you got to do for comfort.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go. My dad has informed me of a snake in our yard. Good luck. Don't get eaten.
This is the last thing I'll say about Shrek. I got an ad, like a targeted ad. Why did I just get so dark? Anyway, it looks like it's nighttime now.
It is nighttime.
Okay, anyway, for a club that was having a Shrek night. So you were supposed to come like dressed in like a Shrek themed costume, and they were playing songs from like all of the Shrek soundtracks.
That sounds like the best place ever.
So yeah, I got an
I'm
ad
not
for
even gonna
that.
lie. And you didn't even tell me.
I almost texted you actually.
You should have. I would have gone.
I could probably find it.
This sounds like the beginning of There's No Way I'd Die First too.
Oh my gosh. A Shrek night. You invite someone dressed as Shrek and then
Yeah, and then they kill you. They force you to eat an onion and they kill you.
Oh my god.
It's called the Shrek Rave.
The Shrek Rave. There's no way I'd die first in the Shrek Rave. Can you survive the night?
They had an onion eating contest.
I can't. No.
I just feel like that would have been a really memorable time. Like, I don't.
They're on Instagram. It's very funny.
This targeted ad
I
work.
want to be there now because
They have a hologram Shrek that just dances.
Why is that the best thing I've ever seen in my life?
Their tagline is "It's dumb, just come have fun."
I am down.
It's like a tour.
This sounds like a cult.
Probably. You know.
Ooh.
It's Monica next Friday. Well,
you know what? Coincidentally, I am coming to visit you next weekend. So
yeah, that's Saturday.
Well, what are you doing Friday night?
Can you imagine?
Halloweekend goes to the Shrek Rave.
Oh gosh, I don't know how close this is to you. We'll have to talk about it.
Yes.
Isn't Carly somewhat close to you guys?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
Road trip. Carly can come up, and we'll all.
I think Carly's gone. There was a snake.
I know.
Yeah, Carly's not here.
I know, but we will. Like Carly is gonna have to come for this.
Carly comes dressed as Shrek.
Yes, we need the video. We need the video.
Oh wait, no, okay. I will be messaging you.
Okay.
Because there's one that's like, hello, a lot closer to me. This other one is like probably kind of far for both of us. We'll talk.
They're multi-locational. Perfect.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh no! What is going on? What
They're
is
all
life?
over.
I think I died.
There's some in Canada.
No.
Shrek Rave coming to a location near you.
Are you close to Calgary?
I'm not that far from Calgary.
Well, you have no excuse.
You could go tonight.
Oh, okay. No, I couldn't. I'm farther than that. I'm like 4 hours.
Oh, well, it probably doesn't start till like 9.
Yeah, but then I have to stay there.
You're gonna have to stay overnight at the Shrek Rave.
Yeah. So that's the one that you need to go to. And then let us know if we should go.
Is that the only Canadian one?
There's one in Quebec.
Okay.
No, in Montreal, and then
they did the 2 sides of the country pretty well.
They have Vancouver as well.
Mm.
I think those are the 3.
I'm impressed you knew Calgary was closest to me.
Well, it says AB, so I figured that was Alberta.
It's smart. It is.
So, that's I don't know the Canada geography.
I'm impressed that you know that I live in Alberta, to be honest.
Why?
I don't know.
You can talk about it.
I do because I'm freaking Texas of Canada.
I know that like British Columbia is on the far, like if you're looking at the map, the far left, and then like Nova Scotia, Newfoundland.
Newfoundland, yeah.
They're both on the right, and then you're like kind of in the middle, but a little bit to the left.
I'm right next to British Columbia.
Okay. I don't know what's in between.
There's a lot more in between. We don't need to go.
There was, but I just don't know. So I guess you could go to
Vancouver. It would be like a 10-hour drive, maybe 12.
Well, you know, I will just post the link to the Instagram in the Discord. Why did it just go so dark again?
It's so lame. They're like, I live in the capital city of Alberta, but anything happens in Calgary.
Really?
Yeah. Like anything cool. I'm like, I'm supposed to be
cool.
The Shrek Rave.
Oh my gosh. You need we're trying to hook you up, Cass. We're trying to get you to the Shrek Rave.
Tell them to come to Edmonton.
You can just come by us next weekend and we'll all go.
Oh god.
Okay, that is not something I would go to alone.
I know.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
I was like, this is gonna be really quick, and then it turned into a whole thing. So yeah, we can go.
Good morning, reading the Hacienda. I hope that you like it. I did not get through it.
I also had to pee for like 45 minutes.
Your first. And yes,
you turned into the longest chatting.
We are going to start a sprint now so that Cass can go to the bathroom. But welcome to sprints. Do you guys want to do 45 minutes?
Yeah, I'm good with whatever works.
Okay, sounds good. We'll do 45. See you in 45. Hello.
Hi.
How'd it go?
My hair was driving me nuts. I told you before we started that it was like just like it like dried like too much on my forehead, so it looked like a banana peel. So I like made it wet and dried it, and then I like cut the front pieces just a little bit, and then we were giving Bowser more of a haircut. So that's what I did.
Nice.
I finished my short story collection.
Yay.
The last one was really good. The annoying thing about the short story collection is most of these authors only write short stories.
Oh.
Which I don't like. Like, I want to use short story collections to find new authors more than anything.
Same.
And I just got a NetGalley approved for a Christmas horror one, and I'm like, do I change my plan and read that one? Especially because like it technically comes out in like 4 days.
Oh yeah.
I should probably get a review into NetGalley. I'm shocked they gave it to me 4 days before, but they probably don't get a lot. I feel like of people wanting anthologies on NetGalley.
Yeah.
True.
And that one has like a lot of big authors in it.
Wait, can you show me the cover?
It's like Christmas and Other Horrors. Hold on, let me find it.
Because I know about one that I was not supposed to know about. Well, at this point you can't like, but okay, no, it's not that one.
Now I'm intrigued. What did you
like?
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, tell us once it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't tease like that and then
don't
like, oh no, it's not that.
I don't want to get someone in trouble. That's the thing.
No, we don't want anyone in trouble, but we do want the tea.
I'll tell you guys backstage.
Also, I didn't read. I ate lunch and was on TikTok.
Spaghetti?
It was not spaghetti. I don't have any leftover spaghetti right now. It was a ham and cheese pretzel sandwich. I only ate half of it. It was like not great.
Oh.
It was a like fundraiser for one of Matt's coworkers.
Okay.
So like we bought a couple sandwiches to support the fundraiser. He said his was really good. I don't know. Mine was not.
Was it the same sandwich?
He had turkey and cheese. I have ham and cheese, and I don't know what it is. Maybe I waited too long to eat it or something, but it's just not. It's not working for me. But then I also ate some Pringles.
Love it.
Yeah.
What time are you leaving to go to the thing?
So the signing starts at 2. I doubt it's going to be like busy. I can't imagine it being crazy, but I want to get there as close to 2 as possible because it's a 2-hour window, and just in case there ends up being some random crowd, the signing is inside the main room.
Okay.
So I don't want it to be like too crazy, but I also am going to go shop the tent sales. So I'll have to let you know if there's any good books.
I know. I'll like send you my wish list.
Yeah. I mean, like I have no idea what to expect for them to have there.
Yeah.
I'm expecting like a lot of things that I won't care about. But they do have like a $10 fill-a-bag thing.
Oh, that's
So I
pretty good.
think they like have little like shopping bags that you can fill for like $10 or something. So yeah, I'm excited to go look at it. And I know I'm at least bringing home one book since I ordered it. So
yeah,
that's gonna be fun. But I'm probably leaving at like 1. Between one, like it's a half hour there, so like I just want to leave here by 2 at the latest, so that I'm getting there within the early enough in the 2-hour window.
Yeah.
We have a whole story from Carly. picked up the snake and took it to the woods. It didn't bite, but it musked on their hands, so it's stinky. That's unfortunate. I can't believe I missed Shrek Talk.
You did.
I'm so sorry. But you didn't miss the Shrek Rave. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
Pictures are in the Discord. They were very cute. Yeah. I don't mind, like, the idea of snakes. Like, that size of snakes. Because that was just, like, a garden, like, size. And that's not terrible. If they get much bigger, no thanks.
It would scare me if I was not expecting to see it. But, like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, like, terrified of snakes, you know?
Yeah. I shall listen to None of This Is True. What are you thinking of None of This Is True? Oh, that book. Started at Midnight is the Darkest Hour and got to page 36. You're like probably right where I am because I have not read very much today. It's like I don't have audio for it, so I'm just kind of moseying my way through. But 9 pages left. You're so close. You can do it. Made it 70% of every value break. Got to the twist and not sure how I feel about it. Aww. That's sad. I hope that you feel better about it over time. 50% no hacienda. Very nice. Are you liking it? Watched cast video, started Empty Smiles. Only read the prologue, but love it so far. Final book in the series. Nice. Glad you're loving it so far.
Is that the Catherine Arden one?
I think so, like Small Spaces.
Got it. I haven't read those, but I need to.
I've only read the first, but I didn't really like it.
Hmm.
I don't think middle grade is for me at all, in any type of middle grade.
I haven't read a lot.
I just I want things to be dark and depressing, and middle grade is just not that.
Yeah.
That's fair. My new check-in suitcase came in the mail. Emptied out my old one. Organized a new one. That is an accomplishment. That's good. I honestly like anything that makes me feel productive. Like one small task is enough for me sometimes.
Here's the cat that is not usually sitting with me.
Nova.
She's trying to get away, as you can see.
Just give her Skippo box back.
She's on my hair.
It was hers and you took it from her.
No, I can give her this box. Can you imagine if I just hold this box and she climbs in it?
That'd be so funny.
I just hold it for her.
She's behind you. Don't sit back.
Oh!
I warned you.
I thought you meant up here. Yeah.
My cat does that to me all the time, so.
Mm-hmm.
She's not interested. Bowser's like, what do you have? But I can't show you him because he's still embarrassing.
In case y'all were wondering, Lexi's playing Skippo and it has the smallest box, smaller than this, and Nova was just laying in it.
Uh-huh. That was so cute.
Amazing.
And Nova's not small enough to fit in a Skippo box.
No.
That is the cat way.
Yeah, she kind of
things they
flattened it.
I'm glad you're enjoying your book. Hi, all joining from the bus. Nice. Welcome.
Look, I feel like my lighting is good for once.
Wow. Look at that.
No, don't!
Hi, Bowser.
No! Leave Winston alone. I'm going to show everyone here. If you're going to harass Winston, I will make fun of you publicly.
It is chaos at Lexi's house.
He looks so bad.
Well, maybe he needs to not fidget and get agitated so much.
Yeah, I mean he's big, so it's a long process. He's getting there, but he really looks like a weirdo. Anyway, don't harass Winston. Leave him alone.
We have that same problem though with our cats because like, but neither of them will let us like trim their nails down like when they get too sharp because for some reason they won't like file them by themselves. So we have to like trim them all the time, and they fight so much. Like I literally burrito them in a blanket and then pull one paw out at a time. And even then, sometimes I still can't keep them. Like we do like one paw and then come back 5 minutes later and do the next paw, and it's a disaster.
My cat is like, here you go.
Now,
It's not
Winston,
fair.
I could do all of Winston's paws at once. Nova, I can do her front two, and then I need help with her back two, but that's because she just squirms a little bit, but she's too fat for me to hold her and like do it. But yeah, it's not bad for that.
Yeah, ours are nightmares, and both of them. Like I don't understand how I got two demon cats. It doesn't make sense. They are not siblings, but they look like siblings and they act like siblings.
That's where you went wrong. You have to get siblings because one sibling's always bad and one sibling's always good.
Ugh, yeah, we missed our chance. No, I mean they're cute.
I know, because there was that one that looked like Nova.
There was, and it was really cute.
Yeah.
But we were not about to go from 0 to 2 cats.
Why?
Because neither of us had ever had cats before.
Yeah. I mean, you were stuck with the one, so like, what's 2?
2 is always easier than 1, actually, because they entertain each other. Hopefully.
That is true. Yeah, I have regrets over not getting more cats right from the start. My husband does not.
I just regret not having more cats all of the time. Like,
also true.
Never enough cats. I will always regret not having more cats.
We joke a lot about like him coming home and I just like have another cat in the house. Like what would he do if I just had another cat?
He would love it.
He would.
Or like there was a stray. I was visiting my parents' house the other week and there was like a stray kitten that was like walking by and it came up like pretty close and was like walking around us while we were talking outside, and like Matt had already gotten in the car and I just like, what would he do if I just put this cat in the car and we drove off with it? He did not like that idea. But
you should just do it.
I don't think that would go over well, unfortunately.
What is he gonna do?
Back outside. Put the cat back outside.
Heartless.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I like it so far. It's my first Lisa Jewell, so I have nothing to compare it to. It was also my first Lisa Jewell. So I had nothing to compare either, but I loved it. So I hope that you do as well. I know, Lexi, you read a couple of hers.
Yeah, I think that's the best one.
It just feels predictable.
Yeah, Kiki, a lot of people don't like that book at all.
Hello, reading Chasing the Boogeyman. Nice. Are you enjoying it? Poor Nova feels attacked by your love.
She wakes me up because she wants me to pet her like all the time at like 5 a.m, so she can get over it.
Oh, she's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Bowser came in looking for destruction. Hello, just spent way too much money at Michael's and now eating lunch, not reading yet. I love spending money at Michael's. And I also love eating lunch. I just wish my lunch was better today. I'm really bummed. It did not hit the spot. I'm going to have to make up with it with my spaghetti dinner. Hello. I don't have too much time left, but I feel like
you can just end it. It's okay.
No, I was gonna say I feel like I have time for one more sprint.
Oh, I see where you're going with this.
Oh, that took me a while.
I feel like I have maybe like, 9 minutes, 8 minutes. I don't know, maybe 7
She's
minutes.
gone. Like, watch her.
7,
She's
Oh,
gone.
it's so
If
funny.
she's gone, I'm gonna do the 7-minute sprint if she's not here.
Oh, there
Dang
she is.
She's here. I have not done one of your ridiculous.
Yeah, I was like, just leave. It's okay. Like, you want to get there early, and then I was like,
No, I know.
okay.
No, I have I have enough time, so we'll do a 7-minute sprint. So I don't know what anyone is gonna get done in that 7 minutes, but make it a great 7 minutes.
Maybe
And then
I'll
we'll come
be
back for a couple
productive.
minutes and
I'll
then
only be productive in the 7-minute sprint.
I'm gonna read 3 pages.
I might clean this room.
Yes, everybody find a task that is gonna take 7 minutes. Make it your most productive 7 minutes of the day. Anyway, let's jump into the 7-minute sprint and then we'll be back really soon.
I read 2%.
I sat here.
I edited a video. I didn't get very far in the editing, but
Fair.
you know, it worked. So, how was everybody else's 7 minutes? Can't imagine that there was too much to be done, but I know, Carly, that they can be productive. It's just funny. Made a coffee, emptied the dishwasher. A very productive 7 minutes. Good. I am glad. I got so much done.
I feel like
it really was working.
Like, if you're already like up and doing stuff, sometimes setting the short timers are good because then you're like, oh, I only have to do this for this amount of time, and then you're like really motivated. But because I was already sitting on this couch, I was like, eh. And then I got distracted, and then I realized that I ordered groceries and I got stuff for the event tonight, and I forgot to get the stuff for the eyeballs.
Oh no!
Well, I only got part of it.
Eyeballs.
So now I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Because like there's the, how do you pronounce it? Lychee?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we got that, and then you're supposed to like get blackberries or something to like make the pupil. I didn't get the pupil part. So now I'm like, what do I have that I could stuff in there? I was like, I have peach rings. Like, because I already placed the order.
Chips?
What?
Chocolate chips?
In a mixed drink?
You don't like, you're not really eating it.
Yeah, true.
I'm just trying to think of like food items that would pass for a pupil.
I did get like melting chocolate for like the like circular ones.
You could just do that too. Like, you're not like, that's just technically
not
garnish.
Yeah. Yeah. So
you're going for like award-winning snacks here. So like
well, I'm also annoyed because I got sugar cones because they need to be cut into like mini things. And I guess they didn't have any, so they gave me waffle cones, which is going to be significantly harder to cut. So it's just going to be bad. But like, I don't want to go searching for sugar cones. So I just accepted the waffle cones.
And it's going to be even funnier watching you cut through the waffle cone.
Yeah, it's gonna be a disaster, but
I need to figure out what I'm making or doing because I don't have anything, so I'd have to go to the store and like get ingredients or figure out what I have here.
Yeah, the snack is really easy to make. It like wait, now I'm paranoid I didn't get Oreos. I thought I double checked everything, but then the fact that I didn't get the one thing, I'm like, wait.
I need to figure out if I'm going to Nick's because I keep telling him I'm going. I was supposed to be there Thursday night, and then Thursday night I didn't go. And then Friday morning I was supposed to go, and I was like, oh, I'll go in the evening. And then the evening came, and I was like, I'll come tomorrow morning. And now it's tomorrow morning, and I'm still not there. And I'm like, I really need to decide if I'm going there or not. And if I'm not going, then I need to go get supplies for this. And if I am going, he'll distract me.
He can participate with us.
Oh God.
Yeah, I would have to go buy like a lot. I would have to buy every single ingredient except for the Oreos from this list.
Yeah, well, it is separated. So like the food thing is not really that much because like the like cones aren't that expensive. If you have Oreos, it's just like cream cheese and the round cookies. The drink is the one that's more. I'm not like, I'm partially making that drink, but like also just using stuff I have here. Like I already have watermelon vodka, so I'm just using that, and then just gonna use like lemonade and stuff instead of making the whole thing, just because like I don't want to buy because I didn't have really anything. But I know Kaylee picked like a drink recipe that was very easy to not include alcohol in, so that's why she went with that one.
That was smart.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But you're already going to be out, Monica, so.
I know. I'll probably end up stopping at the store to get ingredients for something, whether I'll do the drink or the snack, or if I come up with something else that's easier.
Honestly, I bet that the Dollar Tree would have everything for the snack.
True.
Because I've seen those cookies, like it's like the fudge striped cookies.
Yeah.
Like I've seen those at the dollar store. I'm sure they have cream cheese and probably cones.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of stuff there.
That is true. I have to think about it. I have plenty of time because I'll be wandering around the bookstore for a while. So that was a great 7 minutes. Finished my lunch and petted a cat. The best. Two best things. I read 6 pages. Read 6 pages. I love it. Almost finished diamond painting. Need like 2 more minutes. Hey, you asked for 7, not 9. So read 7 pages. Oh, I just knocked my thing. Read 7 pages and kept reading a bit to finish the last 2. Finished, loved it. It was terrifying to me. I love that.
Ooh. That's fun. I'm really excited to read that.
All you need is 1.5 cups of vodka.
I originally read this when I read the recipe and was like, what the fuck kind of drink is Kaylee making? Is she trying to kill everybody?
It is not for one drink.
Yeah, I was like reading the measurements and I was like, something is wrong with this recipe because I just assumed, I don't know why I assumed it would be for one person.
Well, I asked her and I was like, so how many people is this supposed to be for? And she's like, I don't know. The screenshot doesn't say. And I was like, I already looked at the screenshot. Like, that's, I don't know. So I guess she couldn't find
like,
it's like a picture of.
Yeah, like, I think that would be like a solid amount. Like,
yeah, that's why I was like, maybe cut it in half.
drinks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's for sure not for one person or for like one sitting for, it's fine.
We're all just going to get really, really drunk.
Yeah, that's 12 ounces of alcohol. They're probably doubles, so probably 6 drinks.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. It was 4 to 6.
That's funny.
Yeah. Well, Kaylee picked everything, so if it doesn't go well, it's her fault.
I'm like tempted. I love lychee so much.
Oh, really?
So
I haven't had it before.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had it.
Yeah. I worked at an Asian restaurant. So, you can get like fresh lychees here and they're definitely better. But
yeah, the recipe called for canned because you're also using the syrup.
It's like the sugar water in there. Essentially, it's a simple syrup.
Yeah, so I'm excited to try it, even though I'm not really making the recipe. I was like, oh, I have this lemonade and this watermelon vodka, and we're just gonna put it together.
See how this turns out.
It's fine.
Making a completely different drink, but it still looks like an eyeball.
Yeah, the eyeball is the important part here.
Yeah.
And I didn't even get everything for that.
Let's be honest, the snack is the important part here for you.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm the drinks were my idea. It was literally that, like, I said about doing drinks, and then later I was like, oh, we should add like a themed snack too.
I just like want to see the chaos of Kaylee like teaching how to make this.
I know it's gonna
like
be
it's
so
gonna be
funny.
so funny in my opinion. Like I'm not ready for it, but I'm ready.
I'm very excited. Because when we were planning for everything, I was like, if anyone wants to do something specific, then they can do that. But then I was like, here are some ideas. And as soon as I said about making the drink, Kayla was like, yes, I want that one.
If I don't end up getting the ingredients, I will absolutely, without a doubt, raid my entire kitchen for ingredients that would make anything that looks Halloween.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you
And
don't have
just
to
do something
make.
ridiculous. Like, it could be the most, like, outlandish type of thing, but if it's gonna make it look like a spooky treat, then I will do it.
Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, we're just hanging out. That's what these
Yeah.
events are. Like, you can really do whatever, but it's
Mhm.
fun if you're like making some sort of treat or drink.
Yeah. At the very least, I know I have marshmallows, so I will melt them and make it into spider webs if I have to. That's at the very
yeah.
least. That's what I'll do.
Fun.
But I don't know what else I don't know like how tired I'm gonna be when I get like I'm done with all the book stuff. If I'm gonna feel like shopping for ingredients, I probably won't.
Yeah.
But we shall see. Because I want to try. Like it sounds good and I want to try it. I just to buy like all new ingredients for things, I just don't want to.
I think it's one thing if it's stuff you would use for other things.
Mhm.
And that's why I'm like not going out and buying orange juice because we don't drink orange juice. So
Yeah.
like, why would I like not just use the sparkling lemonade in my fridge, you know? Like I'm not buying sparkling water because I have the sparkling lemonade. So I was just like, well, that's just like mixing some things together and like
Yeah.
it'll work. Cause like we don't like just like plain sparkling water. That's gross.
Yeah. I have some sparkling like flavored sparkling water that I might
Yeah.
use. And we have orange juice. I just
Mhm.
don't have cherry juice. I don't have any vodka or rum or anything. 'Cause we don't
That's
drink
like
that
not
often, but
specifically for the flavor. That's just to make it
yeah, but I don't have any cherry juice.
cherry juice.
Yeah, there's cherry juice in the recipe.
Oh, I just ignored that. Well, I was already like, I'm not gonna get like everything, so I'm
Yeah.
just gonna use what I have.
It's to add like a tartness, probably also to add the color red, because
Yeah.
lychee and like the simple syrup will be very sweet.
Mm.
So then
Yeah.
it's just the lychee and the blackberries and the cherry juice. That's not terrible.
No. And the lychee is like the can that I got was less than $3.
Okay. So maybe I will make a quick stop on my way home.
Yeah.
And grab stuff so I can join in. But then I will probably just raid for whatever snacks I can make. Look into, I don't even know.
And the thing is, like, the syrup is just sugar and water. Like, it's just simple syrup. Like, it's not actually, like, lychee flavored or anything. I mean, the lychee have sat in it, so there is something. But, like, if you don't buy the lychees, it's just sugar and water.
Yeah.
A lot of sugar. It's simple syrup's disgusting amount of sugar.
I'm excited.
Wait, so does lychee is like it comes in a can, but like it'll have like the lychee and the like the syrup.
Yeah,
like
so like you know when you get like fruit in a can?
Mm-hmm.
It's just all fruit is just in like a sugary syrup to like help it stay.
Okay.
So technically you could use any syrup from a can.
True. Well, I will have to go and find that stuff. And now my mind is like filling with other like snack ideas. So
I know.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited for tonight.
It's gonna be so chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
Like I am just like it's gonna be an interesting time.
Yeah,
but I'm really excited
for sure. Everybody needs to be there. Mark your calendars for what is it? 8:00 tonight.
Yeah, Kaylee has the thing up. I can share it real quick.
6.
It will be on the Discord, but
and I can link it in the description.
Am I a mod?
I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
So probably not.
My brain
no,
does not work.
I'm not, but you can copy and paste that link.
Yeah.
If you're not. I'm gonna make you make me a mod then so I can send links.
That's fine.
It doesn't really matter, but
yeah. If you send it in the chat or something and I can, or did you put it in the...
I sent it. It might take a second to come through. Okay. Maybe I should have done it from this end. because I don't know if sometimes it like blocks links.
Here. Private chat. You
Thanks.
can copy and paste.
Yeah, it was deleted.
6 hours feels so soon. Oh God.
I was thinking it felt really far away.
Did that work? I don't know if it shows up. It doesn't look
Yeah,
like a link
it
on
on
there,
YouTube
but I
will
think it
show
worked. Okay, sweet. So then there's a link for tonight. And make sure that you have all your snacks and drinks because we're getting spooky.
I'm excited.
Yes. And on that note, that's all for now. See you guys later. Bye.